I have made some arbitrary changes to the deck, and we're going to play a prelim with it. On top of that, some of you might not understand the song that's playing right now, and arguably it could be said that you were lucky not to. It's not even 4 guys to play, like you need to play same artwork twice. I don't know if I want to diversify my goifs. I could go like Reduke style and have one of those. I won't change in time for the prelim though. So I guess I'll buy a wonky goif if I do well in the prelim. If it earns itself. Once you get are the best ones anyways. Yes, but I just would like to have some variety. Those are my objectively the least repulsive ones to look at. So I actually do enjoy looking at them quite a bit. Kinda. Da, 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 da. Well, but if you can get good variety, well, there's free one variety and there's like, you know, all different variety. But I'll wait for a fourth goif. For example, my Terminates have good variety, right? Pow, pow, pow. I don't know, I should be playing Ancient Grudge. Secret Lair Goif, when exactly? Also today, chat, at 5 PM, we're going to be watching the stream of new things that is supposed to play at 5 PM. Wow, kurwa, gryź mnie będziesz? Diable? So, all gonna see. And Genshin, unfortunately, in Magic the Gathering. GPs are coming back? Yeah. Maybe. I'm off it? Yeah, I mean... I got to enjoy your persistence and still watching Magic the Gathering, clinging on the hope that Genshin Impact will be streamed on this channel once again someday. We're recovering your new haircut. Well, I wanted to do haircut reveal at 2 PM, but I guess now the jig is up. Okay, mirror times 1 because obviously everyone is gonna play this deck. Oh, whips out. No, whips in. Whips fine. Miau, miau. Będziesz nie tak terroryzować od rana? Background Tomb is a land I could see fetching, but I could also fetch the other green one. Therefore, I'll put it in straight into my graveyard. Thank you. Sma. Let's use the Bobiola. Stay ran 6 on my opponent's stop, which is whatever. And like, this is one of those situations where it's extremely not cash money to can play around Ren if we get another type with 2 surveils. So I think I'll play the Channeler. Why does this deck work? It really shouldn't. It doesn't really work all that much. Like, you know, it's not that clear that it works. Did your headdresser give you cover? We can hope not. Let's hope not. When she needs to be. I could draw it, but I don't think I want to draw an Inquisition. It's not the worst, but like just getting Inquisition, I will be grabbing Glorito, I think. For mana efficiency. Actually, maybe not. No, I will cast Inquisition. It's fine, like this can deal 2 damage and it still grows to 3/3, so it's still okay. Can send back the Inquisition for Lurus? Yeah. Yeah, but I like Inquisition, but I will not be casting my Lurus in the like near future, which I think for tempo considerations I would like to Inquisition now, because I'm not casting my Lurus anytime soon. Ghost Quarter. Donkey Kong. Which one is more valuable? Weird jump. Dashing Ragavan is kinda spooky. But Goif is huge. Say the Goif. And like pretend I am holding priority. You know, the monkey is gonna get blocked by Constructo 1/1 soon. Oh, nuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Great melons. What's so great about them? I dash the monkey, I dash the monkey, I dash the monkey, and I attack. I dash the monkey, and I hope I hit something very good very much. Hope you won't, I hope you won't. Now I'm speaking from Cannister's perspective. Please don't hit anything better than Black Leaves. Thank you very much. Kotick indeed. They could also Ghost Quarter my Urza Saga, which actually, I guess maybe they will. Imagine playing a Pithing Needle in a deck of Urza Saga, naming Urza Saga. Kinda cringe, but... Decent draw. I'm not sure about naming Piffing Needle. I could destroy Piffing Needle and I could pretend a DRC and have a DRC. And then have an Urza Saga thing coming. They could keep the Kikaman to kill the Lurita. Have you seen the new secret lab? Planeswalker is a wall of text. Good idea. Yeah, I've seen that in the Discord. I don't know if that's a leak or official. Another channeler doesn't seem like a bad idea. They have the Ghost Quarter though. I think another channeler sounds pretty great. Let's get to Surveil to fix an extra. Yeah, the Planeswalker has a wall of text. It's kinda weird jump. Okay, I will still my Ran if they attack me. Dry removal, but... Okay, Canister wins. Now, since Alpine Moon works away does, it's good in the mirror. Terminate is answering Tarmogoyf, no questions asked, which is kinda whatever. I think I'll board out 2 Thoughtseize. Keep the Inquisitions. Naya. Good. Shadow Spear, I think good to have. Ghost Quarter kinda whatever. Explode is kinda whatever. Lightning Bolt kills the small boys and goes face, but doesn't seem particularly relevant. I think I would rather have 2 Terminates in my deck to destroy Tarmogoyfs. Is Tarmogoyfs the best creature for this week? It is in this deck, which is now, you know, overhyped, overrepresented, and you know, everyone is like, oh, very pog, new decks, I need to play it immediately. This here doesn't have red mana. I'll keep it though. Just it goes discard Goyf, right? Then once I draw a red mana, I will play 1 red spell per turn, which certainly will be enough, right? Hello, Canister recently moved to a NA, so now I have to wake up 6 AM to catch the stream. Which is not all that cash money, TBH. I stream on later times on weekends, so maybe that's oftentimes right, so maybe that's gonna be convenient for you. Maybe not, maybe you do stuff on weekends, but where did you move from and what for? Why would a person move to an A? Huh. Point is a fool trying to hit me on my mana. Figuras can be hungry, right? I fed them, but I fed them with the food from the fridge, so it was kind of cold and I didn't want to eat it. So I didn't wait for it to uncool. So they actually can be hungry, but now you can cast 2 red spells a turn. Yes, that was like pretty fortunate, Dross. I'm in USA, it's 6 AM here, okay. I mean, it depends, right? It's 6 or 3. From 6 to 3 AM right now. Yeah, 3 AM. Did you woke up or did you not go to sleep? That's a good question. We have a little bit of a weird charm scenario here. Which means I guess I'll spend 3 mana on grabbing Glurito and passing. Because why not? 2k commands in my deck, which my opponent might not have them because the list from the top 8 didn't have them. Yeah, I assume they Terminate, which is 3 types my graveyard, so the Unholy Hit with high likelihood will kill the Tarmogoyf. No enchantment yet, not close. Tofu, no, musisz robić syp non-stop. Czy to jest jakby twoje... I have a pair of headphones that I use occasionally and they tingle, and that's like the most exciting thing ever. Wow, no? For my cat, and now he just bite me. My Lurus. Unsurprising. Alright, let's Unholy Hit the guy. Revel, see if we hit Delirium off of that. Land. Land 5 is... I think actually okay, because let's think Lurus plus Goif. They can't have a Saga in hand. They would have played a Saga. So we can safely make them discard. Keep Delirium. We spray the guy for a 6. They put it in Ancient Grudge, which to me is a little bit surprising. It's not surprising. Like, people see refers to card type. My opponent plays card type. I sideboard card in. Can I say looking like he's gonna steal your places of KGC behind your LGS after you beat him with E-Tron? That's assuming that I will. Lose to E-Tron, which is a... That's an assumption to make. Explosive, the same. I see text. I sideboard card in. Alright, I can play Lurus Goif. Or I can dash Monkey to kill Rand since they're mana starved. Is Croxa not good enough for this, John? I thought about it briefly. Would be yet another graveyard active card, which is a little bit rough. And yet another late game, like bad in early, good in late game. I think I would prefer to play the Lurus, not to have it discarded. No, I can't play Lurus. Fuck. Because then Ren can minus to kill my 1-drop. It's okay, because I'll have Lurus. Okay. I didn't realize that Lurus is gonna take my delirium off briefly. Just rough, but like that's a trade still, and they still have this, so this is already dead man walking. Dress down with Crocs and Shadow seems pretty pog, not gonna lie. Somebody once sent me some Crocs hentai imagery on Twitter DMs. So that would be like Crocs dress down, actually. That's why I mentioned it. Were you offended it wasn't Ura? No, that was because I asked something about how Ura would like look like, and it's such a form, and somebody posted saying, hey, I don't have Ura, but I have an image of Croxa that I found on the internet. I said DM me it, and then they DM'd me it. Blood Crypt. No, not generalization. 6-7 goifs are pretty huge, pretty damn huge. By the way. I cast 6 damage on your 6-7 creature. Opponent, I concede. Okay. Preemptive, but I plan on casting the second one, then dashing the monkey, so they would need to kill either exploders or kill the guy. They, you know. Trying to find a Crocs image, I would post it on Discord. But I can't find it right now. I mean, it's like not really all that. It's kinda. Okay, I found it. I can post it on the Discord. Can you just go into Twitter DMs and find it there? Yeah, I was looking in the Twitter DMs, but I had like many of them. So yeah, I was like trying to find it. Alright. I wonder how many people are playing the deck I'm playing in the tournament. Probably many. My point indeed already was playing Kalagan's Command because the news spread quickly. And now everyone knows that Kalagan's Command is the bee's knees. Right. Bee's knees. This John deck the new money pile. Chat, any deck's gonna be money pile because every card costs money and it's just like stuff expensive and mythic rares are stronger than rares in commons for the most part. You know, it's like it is expensive, but it is not like the motivation behind constructing the deck is to make it as expensive as possible, right? But yeah, like how much does the set of MH2 cost? Modern Horizons full set is 336. 337 tickets to buy from Godbots. It used to be as much as 500 at times. What do you think of the SLD old border planeswalkers? It is terrifying that people might play the mid-vintage, and personally, I'm a fan of the new border and I don't like the old border, but I don't know. If you enjoy them, then sure, like, good for you. For example, I'm proud of the fact that I'm playing decks with no old bordered cards in vintage. I mean, proud. I enjoy that fact. I enjoy that I don't need to have a single old bordered card in this or in this. So it's kind of cheating because the Misha's Workshop Online is different and Bazaar is different, but you know, besides those. The Place of Ragavans is more expensive than a medium mana trader sub. Interesting. Maybe they should rethink their lowest sub, the medium sub. I don't have many blue decks, but I guess like blue deck can as easily be only new cards. Because the duels are new, so like then Force of Will is new, and then like what else you need, right? His power is new, border on Modo, I guess. But you know, like some people could play the ugly ass Dark Fight, and which, like, you know, if somebody wants to, of course they can, but I would rather them not. Just look at this, right? One blue-red Planeswalker Legend. Put free loyalty, use counters on Dark Fight, and opponent can attack Dark as though he were you. Only damage he suffers depletes that much loyalty. If Dark has no loyalty, he abandons you. Because good music choice too, this. Dark abandons you. During your turn, you may add 1 loyalty to have target player draw 2 cards and choose and discard 2 cards from hand. Or you may spend 2 loyalty to take control of target artifact. Or you may spend 6 loyalty to then take control of any permanent you target for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean just flavor text, right? It's like doesn't even say what it fully says. Return all the cards to owners after the game ends. Yeah, no shit. Not not that good of a thief. The fairy time traveler. It looks kinda not really like the fairy. Once can cast spells only as though they were sorceries and can attack the fairy as though he were you. Put 4 loyalty, use counters on the fairy. Any damage he suffers depletes that much loyalty. If the fairy has no loyalty, he abandons you. Looks like two with the long hair and crummy goatee. I guess. Any enchantments on it are discarded. Why does it say summon Planeswalker Legend? I hate it. You summon only creature, you don't summon Planeswalker. If the fairy has no loyalty, he abandons you. At least they'll be cheap because no one will want them. No, they will cost $500 per each. During your turn, you may add 1 loyalty to allow you to cast sorceries as though they were instants until your next turn. Or you may spend 3 loyalty, then the owner of target artifact, creature, or enchantment returns it to hand and you draw a card. Any enchantments on it are discarded. The fairy. The great creator. The color on this border is not, I don't know, it looks like not nice. Opponent's artifacts can't activate. Put 5 loyalty, use counters on Karn. Opponent can attack Karn as though he were you. If Karn has no loyalty, he abandons you too. Okay. During your turn, you may add 1 loyalty to turn target non-creature artifact into an artifact creature, with both power and toughness equal to its casting cost until your next turn. Casting cost? Is it not mana value? Or do they not use mana value for flavor text purposes? Because the card, like, that's too new for the card. Probably too new. So why can't they just say casting cost on everything? You may spend 2 loyalty to put an artifact card from outside the game in italics into your hand. Nice. Will these cards be old school legal? No. And now, I guess don't care about that, but maybe, you know, kind of sad probably for some people that there was no Rensky and Sixky old border. You also did this. Michiko Konda, Truth Seeker. Whenever a source on opponent controls deals damage to you, that player sacrifices a permanent 2/2 for 4 mana. Yeah, I bet many people were looking for a fancy looking Michiko Konda. But the cameo of the Crescent Moon. I mean, the cameo of the Crescent Moon, you know, expensive card. Let's see, Michiko Konda, Truth Seeker price. $11, allegedly. I guess. That's how Michiko Konda looked. Yeah, nobody's gonna see that sword hiding, right? Hidden. Watch over my father. Tell him I'm safe, but I won't come home until I find out how to bring him back to his senses and Kamigawa is again at peace. Michiko Konda, last letter to General Takena. Michiko Konda. Ah, yeah. Where we drawing cards from? No, where we draw... Yeah, how was the melody? Where we drawing cards from? Kami of the Crescent... No, it doesn't fit. Crescent Moon. The Kami of the Crescent Moon is kind of like a fat guy. It's pretty just funny. Greetings, Piotr. It's me, Robert Lewandowski. I want to invite you to play at FC Bayern München with me. You'll get 60% of my salary, but you can never play card games again. Cannot afford weeps following me on Twitter. Do you accept? No. Where we drawing cards from? Cameo. No. What? I can't remember how the line went. He's a lot like me, that masterless little Kami. Unimpressed by grandeur and never at a loss for a trick. Very well said, Kami of the Crescent Moon. Kami of the Crescent Moon. Kami of the Moon. Toshiro Umezawa. Bushido Uno. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, you may cast instant from your graveyard. Random effect. Though only looking out for himself, Toshiro ended up saving all of Kamigawa. Damn. And he's holding his GTA in his hand, which is the powerful card, while Toshiro is kinda cringe. No, as I said in the Secret Lair, yeah, we got to print Kereki of the history of Kamigawa. Thank you, Polka, for your resub. Reki, the history of Kamigawa. Cast legendary, draw card. After his death, monks spent 10 years. Wait, so he's dead? How do you play him then? 10 years transcribing the tattoos from Reki's body and gathering stories from those who spoke with him. Thus, the volume we hold was written, The History of Kamigawa. Interesting. We play today because Prime takes 1 day off every month. Interesting. Every month or just like 31 day months? Reacting now and then, no content in the afternoon? No, we're going to be watching the video at 5. Heartless Hidetsugu. Hidetsugu held over a dozen Oni in blood oath. At his touch, rocks scorched. At his word, cities burned. Damn. What's a blood oath? Which video? There's going to be a stream at 5 PM with revealing some trickery. Where they're going to announce that Pro Tour is coming back and GPs are coming back soon, and that case here is about. Do we know what they will announce? Well, they, you know. For sure, it's not just gonna be more secret lairs and MTGO getting closed, right? For sure, it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be saying that Modern is discontinued in favor of historic paper tournaments. And Modern Horizons, that was the last thing. After the pushback on Arena Jumpstart, hasn't it released yet? TBH, what would you do if MTGO was closed? That would be a good question. They won't close it overnight. It will take years till it dies. I would download, like, the first thing I would do is I would download Fortnite. They won't close it overnight. Magic Duels Gamer. Yeah, but Duels is not Magic Online. You aren't a middle schooler, you can't play Fortnite, true. Breath of the Wild? Question mark, question mark. So Genshin. Capritz inquired me to try out Storybook Brawl with him. Can go and be a middle-aged PUBG streamer. Is PUBG still alive? Storybook Brawl, isn't that just Hearthstone or something else? Well, it's an auto battler. I haven't played it. I am playing Battlegrounds on and off. It's pretty cool. I like it. At this point, I don't know what an auto battler is, and I'm afraid to ask. It's type of a game. Tried Storybook Brawl. It's little auto chess, really. Okay. Well, I like Battlegrounds, and I didn't like the auto chess from Dota or LOL much because I couldn't understand them. And then Battlegrounds was... Are these cards hollow or just colorful? Probably gonna be available in both. And it seems like it's supposed to be foil. Camel by camel. Also had a question for your chat. Brazen Borrower. But I also had a question about Vindictive Leech. 3 black, because I don't understand. When it dies, choose one or more. Each mode must target a different player. Target opponent, target opponent, target opponent. So... why is it worded in such a weird way? Because in a game of Magic the Gathering, you have one opponent, right? So what is it like even trying to say? I don't understand. Like, just say, choose one of the, like, things, right? Ochran Frostfang. Taking creatures control have Death Touch. When a creature control deals command damage to a player, draw a card. Okay. Bendering Tower Shell. The weight is proportional to the weight. Wait. Oh, that's funny because it's the same pronunciation almost. Thragtusk. For a Crash Course in addition, hand a single Thragtusk. It's because you should always carry two spears. It seems like a collection of random cards. Wow, way to ruin one of the most memorable flavor texts ever, yeah. Always carry 2 spears is a classic. Always carry 2 spears. The power and toughness of the cards spell the digits of pi. Wow. And like why? Is it secret layer pi themed? In parentheses, only if you put them in the very specific order. Nice theme. When Traktas was in standard, a friend made Beast tokens that was Bambi crying. They're very sad. One of the players at my LGS had their Traktask altered so that it has Pumbaa's from Lion King face. And it's... I might have that Traktask on my place right now, but I'm not sure. I probably don't. It was looking really bad. Was years ago, I don't know, to say Throne Traktask. Carpet of flowers. I'm beginning of each of your main phases. Winds through sun and bloom. Why is it saying so without a dot? Is that just like some poetry? Winds through sun and bloom, just one moment more. Brushing hair against your face. Whispered memories by Johannes Voss. Johannes Voss. What? This is a story. Karmic Guide. Carpet of flowers. Sphere of safety. And then this is a Sanctum Prelate. Okay. Read in order of card number. Okay, why did they... Random card number. Whispered Memories by Johannes Voss. 278 Sanctum Prelate. Winds through silent bloom. Brushing hair against your face. Just one moment more. Okay. It's a literal painting from Voss. Okay. Well, I see 4 paintings. Whip shit, so deep. Yeah. I mean, it looks nice. It is weep shit, but like that's actually an upside for many. For example, for me. It's a story, I like it. Okay, so what does the story tell? I don't know about you, but when people order Secret Lair in Australia, they mostly don't arrive. Interesting. Read hair against set of hair in Spears flavor text. What was it saying then? Brushing hair against your face. Interesting. I don't know, I never ordered a Secret Lair. I only play the Secret Lair cards online because they're worthless here and cheap. So I like some of them. Hey, it's Gacha Gachi indeed, that is. Genshin Impact Lee, a World of Wonder right version. Pretty cool. Stories about the fleeting moments we have with others and how little time we have to cherish those moments before we realize it's too late. Bunkers. Now you made me sad. Next year Saga will cost you and be free too. No, that's gonna take some few years. Does anyone know why it's called Secret Lair? I don't know. It's not very secret, right? Like, in which cases do you play off-color Moxen and in which you don't? I've never played Vintage. Well, can you spend the off-color mana? If yes, then you can play the Moxen. You synergize with Moxen more so? Then if yes, then you play the Moxen. Like this deck is 4 colors, so it's not playing Pearl because it doesn't have much use for just white mana, right? Like it pays for some stuff, but not for enough stuff to be very good. Thank you for the sub. I love my lazy monkey. This deck, for example, is not playing any Moxen. Unfortunately, I have only Dredge deck, so I can't showcase that to you. But like in shops, you just tap the Moxen for colorless anyway, so you just play all the Moxen. And you want fast mana to play the spheres, then one, etc. Seems close to what Takashi is playing. Yeah, that is his deck, in fact. And when you're playing PO, Paradoxical Outcome, then you want to play all the Moxen because you play them to bounce them back with Paradoxical Outcome, so that also is when you play all the Moxen. But when you're playing a fair deck, like the bug decks, they frequently don't play Lotus. Like this deck is not even playing Lotus because it's playing many different colors, and it's kind of hard to use the Lotus mana. The bug decks mostly do play Lotus, but not all of them. If you can want to see Lotus alongside Oko or Ren 6 because it's not very good combo. And you like only see the main Moxen and bug. No, Lotus is crazy. No, it's not crazy. It's, you know, see like a list of bug without Lotus. Like you never try to play Leovold with Black Lotus. It's not easy. Thinker in general, you play all Moxen you can. Yeah, true. Deathray over Ragavan is odd. Well, Deathray is on color. And Ragavan is not. And also Deathray just makes mana, while Ragavan needs you to remove stuff that you wouldn't need to remove otherwise. So I think the Lotus is Pepega even with 4 color. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it necessarily is. Like 84% of people play it, but I think there is good argument to be made for not playing it. So I wouldn't say it's crazy. Like I'm not even saying that it's good not to play Lotus. I'm saying that it's not crazy not to play Lotus. Lotus in focal is cringe. See, differing opinions. Oh. Imagine if the Pro Tour would come back. That would be kinda cool. Alright, let's close it and let's make a prediction. Will my opponent reveal Lurus? Will op reveal Lurus? 30 seconds. And after that we can make the prediction for the match result. Ain't that a slow players in the prelim? No, they were just like 40 something minutes. It was fine. Oh, no, Lurus. Alright, 2-minute predictions. This seems like a Keeperoni. Let's get the Overground Tomb, then Mountain probably. Random Triumph. I think this is a situation where it takes Supreme Verdict because it's gonna be the hardest to overcome. Because Control don't even want to fetch the Mountain. We play 2-3. My opponent cycles Shark Typhoon now. We get +1 power on guys, so that's pretty pog. Let's play pre-combat guys, so if it gets countered, we grow. By 2. Mana 2-3 vanilla. Excuse me, how big? How big do you say the creature is? 6-7, 6-7 in the future. That seems kinda odd. Grows my guy. Planeswalker, you can grow even more. The Ren doesn't really do anything right now. And just 9 damage. Grab the Lurus, do not get super blown out by Verdict, although we get kind of blown out by Solitude for 5 mana, for example. Smarting Ending, fair. So then Archmage's Charm type situation. Use this, this, and this. They have 3 unknowns. Okay, gain una controlla. How does my point of delirium in control? Insane. I go if by replaying itself becomes smaller. Very sad. The staircase to heaven. That 2 bots now just from mana base against blue-white. No problem. Might have Shark Typhoon again, and then I'll be like, for Shark, block this. Kinda weird jump. Then we go to 8 and we go to Guives. I think I want to make Guives smaller for this. For the Ren. It's kind of tricky. It's very tricky here. Makes me wonder. Should have played the Ren. No, because then my Guive is smaller too. Let's see. Maybe I should have. Because then I can ping the Shark, but I can't ping the face still. And I can play 2 Guives if I play the Ren. I guess I can fetch. Yeah, sure. Well, probably I should have played Ren. They have Solitudes. The Bubble first would be an extra type. They have to double charm though. Makes me wonder. Still one-time dealer. Nobody plays your stupid saddle chat. You just have such maniacs. Holy Heat. I don't think Unholy Heat really matters. Oh, makes me wonder. Oh, cryptic command. Maybe Heat was good. I don't know. Hard to say. Drawing a Delta. You'd like to draw immediately. 2022 January, I see guys in the battlefield. Curious. The guys in this deck are so big though. They actually good. They actually hit the like size. They are sizable enough to be good. Yes, they have Delta in hand. Yeah, they play the Misty. Cast Verdict on top. Oh, draw 2. Okay. Makes me wonder. Because I survive heat kinda often enough, almost. They played the land, so I don't know how they're gonna answer the guy for 1 mana. Shadow Spear against control seems not good. Piffing Needle, not terrible. After Exile, nobody plays that. Oh, makes me bolter. Kinda a lot of removal, but I guess you can keep it. Nothing else to bring. The other Typhoons. 6 damage, brain shockers. I guess Gab Nassif had the 2-2, right? Maybe 1 Alpine Moon for Colonnator Hall of Giants. So it's sooner add the Ghost Quarter, which I could do. Let's have the castles. Ghost Quarter is probably okay. Nice hand. If by nice one would mean terrible. Oh, makes me wonder. How is map for you? Not super relevant yet. To heaven. Rest in peace, Chalice. Fuck. Okay, Chalice, no problem. You love Giant, okay. No! Stupid fucking mistakes, man. 2 Chalices, locking this too. I should play the dub bubble, probably, kinda. I don't know what I was planning to do with it. No, don't you draw Tefari. Bounce the Chalice. Oh, that's actually a nice opportunity for me. Awesome. Skill at the Faris, they can't do my monkey. So I can play 7-8 and a Ravagan. Their hand is Prismatic Ending ×1. Yes, 2 innings I could play 2 Goyfs, maybe. At least I had only 1 draw for the max tilt counter spec. What? He didn't. Playing 2 Goyfs is kind of faster clock. Gaining the treasure seems... nice. Yes, like I take extra cards against control. Well, if I hit the fire, I can cast it because... so now it works. I don't have the mana for Teferi, just 1 color and it's blue-white, then playing Jund. I realize, but I will take the opportunity to complain about my opponent, that is fair. Seven eight actually couldn't hit meta, I agree. The point where we should hold in case of an emblem? No, I can still use extra mana. If I emblem, I'm going to be fine. So max doesn't go, I have 8-9. Just lacking tribal. I'll play the Lurus because don't want to let them scry. Make them spend mana so they can gain the Value. First quarter would have been great since they only had 1 planes. Yeah, first quarter is probably should be over like 3rd heat. Don't need that many heats. The devils use fire. Why shouldn't we? Very well said. Heat better than Bolt though. Well, Bolt goes face, he doesn't, right? They don't have like 4 heats because they could easily become just dead. The square seems cute in a Ren deck, but it's not worth being off by 1 color. I have 1 in my sideboard, bro. Actually found a bear deck, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, they trying Teferi, but we have a heat, so Teferi is a dead man walking and he doesn't know that yet. want to do the card immediately because, I don't know, my brain is... What's the word for that? When I want immediate instant rewards. Instant gratification. With the grind going on in modern right now, would it be a good idea to play something like Storm? Or is Storm good at? About against grinds? Questionable. Okay, please don't cryptic. Typhoon. It's the only combo deck I could think of. Yeah, that's because they bundle combo decks, so you can't combo. It's also like, how hard can your combo deck bypass, you know, decks with clock and interaction? Because that's like what they all have. While hitting the fire, I was thinking about stuff. I don't know. Can I just spend 2 minutes thinking before I commit to casting my spell at potentially wrong time? Trostep Colagans? Well, there's no Trostep anymore. Buka? No co zamykasz te drzwi? Przecież otwarte były. I have a bad moon. My land make no threat. I have a blood moon. Make a token helper. I have alpine moon. Was my freaking delver imprisoned in the moon. Buka, chodź. Transforming my Arlen court, not embraced by the moon. When they even print that card, it's from Eldritch Moon. This is not a mountain, Magus of the moon. With me throwing cards from Kami of the crescent moon. Mono Moon is only way to play. Chat, Oko is somehow not restricted in vintage, yet it's not even all that good. Like it's only played like ×4 in some decks. Most back decks are playing like 2 or 3 Oko max. Deck Jant. Sistrophy. Discard. Discard, bros. Oko is not as good as Dark in Vintage. I mean, it's played kinda more than Dark right now, but that's mostly function of its colors, I think. I mean, it's not like it's hard to splash for a card, and it's like really not all that costly to splash for a third or 4th color. Not being able to steal bolas is a little kinda cringe. What do I think about today's announcement? Well, I give you my thoughts once it's actually announced. Fury. Chad, did you know that Fury is named Wood in German? Somebody posted on the Discord. I've seen that. That was pretty funny. Wood. Kreatur, Elementsfaren Inkarnatione. Doppelschlag. Wenn die Wut ins Spiel kommt, fügt sie vor, Schadenpunkte zu deren Aufleilung in Spellblicke und Kreaturen Endor Planeswalkern, deren Wahl die beschmießt. Are German cards bigger to fill all the decks? Not sticking to read Duke's list. I'm not sticking to anything. I played a single league with this giant list. I do not endorse it. Deck is also better against Dredge. Yeah. Kinda. I did swear a lot what people stealing my hollow ones, and yeah, I guess Oko doesn't really do anything against Dredge, so Dak does. Also finds hate cards in like 2 things. At last you play amassing deck, okay? I'm glad you are happy. Gram? Yeah, that's like 1,000th of a kilogram. Archon der Grausamkeit. Fliegend. Immer wenn der Archon Garagenkehr ins Spiel kommt oder angreift, opfert ein Gegner something. Remember Dakon? Cabal Copper. Let's look through cards in MH2. Maybe there's some cards that are still waiting to be broken. Garf One Eye. Has anyone played this on Modo? Oh, set MH2 in Lang Dead. That's good. Academy Monter. Ashmoran Mardikada is Sinakuldakar. Why is it Polish now? Where are the incarnations? Eenzaamheid. Subtiliteit. Subtiliteit. That's a green one. Ragavan, Flinkerdieb. Zahigate. Nice word. But yeah, let's look through MH2 and let's see if there is some cards that are... Can I just see like one version of each card? No. Let's see if there is some cards in MH2 that we can still put in decks that haven't been really put in decks. Imperial Recruiter has kind of been put in decks tiny bit. Set to Unique and Search, how? I don't know how to do that. To try a Dakon Ursa build, a Dakon Sax. That card doesn't do anything, so I'm not very into that. Okay, a Drone Dihada maybe. Right, this unique is unique. We are considering an MH2 review. Yeah, maybe. Garf One Eye, Scion of Draco, Dakon. It sucks, but Thrasa. Calibrated Blast, not this one. Dermotaxi. Dermotaxi. Magus of the Bridge. Manufacturer meta still need to be discovered. Unfortunately, it might not. Resurgent Belief. Nobody played this. I haven't seen nobody play this in their Merfolk decks. But I also wasn't playing Merfolk decks myself. Search the premises, so bad. What is this card doing in this? It's just so bad. I don't understand it. So bad. That's all the rares? Usually is draw 5 and you play cards for free. Which one manufacturer Saga? Stuff. Not all that great. Sphinx has Cascade. So maybe you can pair it with the like Cascade spells. The Hada's Ploy, I haven't seen nobody play that. It's kinda almost good. O Fulku nie gry... Nie no puść! Puść ten mikrofon, co? Ty mały królewiczu. No, I say puść, which is the opposite. Leave. Let it go. Lose focus, mind collapse, mental journey. Rift Sour has been played a tiny bit. Sojourner. Wait, that's all the cards? So little cards, so few cards, chat. Carve one eye. A humble appearance belies a master's skill. It's not a constructed card. Scion of Draco, that's been no good, kinda. You play Step Through as a tutor, I don't know what Step Through. It doesn't show reprints. Okay, but the reprints are not new cards. Dakon, Shadow Slayer. ETBs with the number of loyalty on him equal the number of lands you control. So play him on free and see 3 -3 exile target creature. +2, +1 survival 2, -6 put artifact from your hand or grave under the battlefield. So bad. Because you can play it on 6 for 3 mana and then you can minus and you can put an artifact from your graveyard like in Bolas's Citadel, huh? Yeah, I know that some of the reprints, chat, were things. Thrasta is the card we should try. Should we? I mean, see if Thrasta has any results. Thrasta, no decks found. Custom ranch. Let's go back a year. Last 3 months. Every single one. When is next round? Soon. As soon as it's done. Nice hairstyle, carry very dynamic and all, thank you. No results for Dermotaxi. What about Wonder? Only 1 copy in the Adventure deck? Resurgent Belief. No results either at all? What about use 3? If use 3 has any results, but resurgent belief doesn't. Okay. We used to play belief terrain and make Sharknado and lay claim. I know. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I did. Nice odds. That depends. If you're playing that depends on whether you are playing the long game or the short game. If you're playing the long game, then you should just always vote for Cancer. I thought this song was from some Nier game. Actually, kind of sounds like a Nier song. Fetching for 1 life. If that's gonna matter, then it's gonna be sad. But Flame Rift, Swift Spear Ravagan. Cześć Kaiser, no siema. Actually, nice Flame Rift now. Should I have... Oh, -1 damage by not going range 6 pre-combat. If the Planeswalker was not in the graveyard. They're drawing a Searing Blaze. If I stay at 7... You can't really Flame Rift, right? Yeah. Inquisition Tarmogoyf, very nice. Again, we don't really have Cyborg against this matchup though. You can have this against Core. Got the... What's maybe Nile? Flamers to draw the game, in theory, possible, yeah. More removal isn't bad. Well, Terminate is absolutely bad. But I don't have better cards. Like 2 mana versus 1 drops on the draw. Not Gucci, right? Do I think Baron is still a good deck? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Baron. What is this song based on? What was it? Animaniacs? Or it's something else? Oh, it's Mary Poppins. Yeah. What's the title of that Mary Poppins song? Super something licious, yeah. Works. Personally, I just like the new Affinity deck with Neoform into Kraterhof. It's hilarious. Yeah, but it's also very bad though. At least from the few matches I played with or against it, it's not a very functional deck, but it is pretty funny. And if we are in the business of funny, then yeah. How did the Jeskai Breach deck you played a few days ago play? Was it bad or turbo bad? It was quite bad. It really didn't make much sense and played badly. I'll choose prediction outcome, yeah. Sure. Whoever like was for the Baron player. Keep in mind that I was 5 minutes late and we still got this match done in 14 minutes, so yeah, any Baron sympathizers in the chat still? Pascal Maynard in shambles, yeah, true. Wait, my point wasn't Pascal Maynard. How good is Grist? Medium. It's not good in Giant. It wasn't good in this deck much. Legend feels like the numbers in this deck got generated by RNG. No, I'm not playing this, chat. Let's delete this deck so, because there's some confusion. I'm playing... Where's this deck? Fuck, I can't find it. Can't find my deck. Ren Saga Giant, yeah, that's what we're playing. Junius, Jacob, Vincent. One of a kind. Viking. You could see devoting a cyber slot to gain life. I already have the Shadow Spear. And I don't know, it just seems like Inquisition into Goyf is very good against Burn. I like the synergy of Goyf and Saga. Yeah, Goyf is really big in this deck. We're behind what? Your mom? Damn. Please don't be so aggressive. One command in main makes me confused. Why? Which direction? Starfire make him bigger. Okay. Tarmogoyf, Tarmogoyf. I prefer Lurus active than one cool ones. I don't know what you're talking about. Starfire an option as a one-off. It's cringe fire. Like Lurus doesn't require you not to play spells. You can play spells that even cost 4 mana or 7. Which deck can play 3 Ragavans without losing quality? I mean, you can play 3 Ragavans in any and then, I don't know, win enough to afford the 4th one. Just you'll get there. Yeah, you could play, you know, you could play Violent Ultimatum. Three tire parameters, that's just so weak for an ultimatum. Does this deck need map with 4 Rensky and 6 key? I think map kinda stinks. Yeah, I think the map stinks, the Ghost Quarter stinks, Alpine Moon times more for Tron, Cat map, and replace it with Pyrite because I actually liked Pyrite kinda. Then you have a Cyber slot too for something. Well, the Mardu one kills non-lands, and Violent Ultimatum can kill lands. But it's also been printed 15 years earlier, before the Mardu one. Needle on the board? Yeah. As you said in the classic gen strategy, the moment when the Ragavans are stacked on the hand can lose the game. Okay. Well, just play them out, I don't know. Cost 1 mana. You play Seal of Fire for Lurus, sure, but I don't feel like you need to. Play more K commands. Won't play Grudge. Then what else? What happened to your hair? I cut it. You want more challenge? Maybe. Explosives roughly for in the script opposition. Sure. It's super weak to reap this way. I kinda dislike that. I don't even have an answer to reap. I guess I have explosives. Stinker though. Again, DK or something, or this kind of a answer would work against Rest in Peace. What's the easy, like, what's the nicest way to kill an enchantment, chat? Abru DK. Yeah, Abru DK. Sounds okay. Just a dragon. Stinky Witherbloom command. Those doesn't even kill Rest in Peace. Something stuff is a dragon if you want something for that. Yeah, but it's also a confirmed terrible card. I'm not gonna be playing Trophy because I've been tricked into doing that many times and it's never actually net positive for your deck. Play one Unearth main. Unearth is the card that you put into your deck when you don't know what to put in there yet. Are people playing Lane of the Void in this format? No, everyone's playing Lurus Leyline. Hammer of Bogarda, and that's also doesn't help against Reap. No, Unearth is the one you put in the main deck, and then once you play with the deck for a week or so, you cut it because you realize it's terrible. Like Witherbloom. Okay, I'm actually gonna read the card. What were the first two rounds? Mirror and what else? Blue White. Non-creature, non-permanent mana value 2 or less. That's terrible. Return a land. Wow, that's cute. Because you return an Urza Saga. It seems more cute than good. -3, -1 sorcery speed, so you can attack into it. Like, Rest in Peace is the main enchantment to kill. Yeah. Seems like there aren't nearly as many Reaps as there should be. Every deck has graveyards. Well, because every deck has graveyard and like they don't be playing Rest in Peace. Right? And it's also always worse in practice than it is in theory. This deck is like on the verge of being very soft to that, but still has Ragavan and Construct, so it's not like just Rest in Peace equals win. Play Rest in Peace in Elementals. It's kind of awkward in Elementals because the Elementals deck are already playing Endurance, so it's kind of redundant with that. It's quite better than Crocs in this deck. Well, it's a 4 mana card, better than a 2 mana card. Tarmogoyf is really nice in this deck. It's very big. It gets to 6-7 out of 7-8 pretty often. Is Rengoyf worth going 3 colors in your opinion? It doesn't change much whether you play with the 3 color or not for the mana base, if you like are dead set on playing Urza's Saga, right? Why 2 Void Mirrors and 2 Chalice better? Maybe. Void Mirror also plays versus Elementals. I don't think Void Mirror is sideboardable versus Elementals. But it does work against Tron. I think. It still counters the bubbles, I guess. Both of those counter the bubbles. But the Goyf in general has been very nice for me in this deck. Why AP? What's AP? If it's not good against Elementals, I would probably not bother given you're already playing 3 Alpine Moons. So I just play Chalice. Fair. Yeah, well, it sounds better to switch it this way. Now that they have printed Urza's Saga, I expect future artifact hate pieces to overcosted. Interesting. I don't know. I think... Yeah, 4 mana Piffing Needle. 4 mana Piffing Needle. Void also stops PTL. Yeah, but is it sideboardable in this matchup? I don't think so. TBH, like, would have, like, for the discard spell matchup, so I'd have the extra Fotsies too. Yeah, now it's best deck ever. Yond. Deck seems pretty unwieldy whenever I see anyone play it, and yeah, it keeps winning. Okay. I agree. I mean, it's another variation of that. All 1 mana cards. I saw Mango put higher instead of this card today. Okay. What for? What's the appeal of a mana dork in a Lurus deck which can't play cards that are expensive? So what you ramping to? You're ramping to playing a 1-drop and a 2-drop on turn 2? Or you're ramping to activating Saga? That sounds not better than this cards. In fact, that sounds a bit cringe, but maybe. I'm not a big fan of Noble in general. Noble is kinda broken generally. I don't know if I would say I would agree with that. Probably better if you are playing 4-drops like Crocs and Turak. That does sound like sound logic, yeah. I think this deck could potentially be just green-red. Yeah, people have been playing like a green-red version of that, but Lurus is black, right? So it doesn't really matter at the mana. Like once you're playing, like the problem is that Saga makes colorless, and the colorless from Saga pays for almost nothing. And cutting a color doesn't change that. What happened to Coco Gen deck? Was it just a gimmick? Yeah, I think it's a pretty bad deck. I know, maybe a person still plays it. When I saw you play, you use all your mana pretty much every turn, so more mana does not seem like a terrible idea, so I like this card over Mana Dork. Fair, I use all my mana up to a point, right? When I run out of cards, and then like Hierarch makes you run out of cards sooner because you spend a card on a Hierarch. Is there any value to like 1 Seal of Fire? I have Pyrite Spellbomb. I'm not gonna play Seal of Fire. I have an enchantment in my deck in Saga anyways. Canister, how long can React Andy videos be? Reasonably long. Like up to 10 minutes probably, but if it's over 10 minutes then we can discuss. And if I, if I'm in a prelim waiting for rounds, and maybe longer ones would fly too. Can play white for prismatic getting in sideboard cards. Yeah, I mean you can do that always. I'm gonna play 4 colors. That sounds like that sounds like no reason to do that. It sounds crazy, but what about Chromatic Sphere to ease the mana? I'd say way to go turn 2 Saga and then Ren. But I'm not sure if that's good. Sounds a bit weird champ. This next Marked Mr. Streamers, hashtag soon. Chromatic Sphere. I mean, Chromatic Sphere so you can play 5 colors or whatnot. I like the Chromatic Star idea and Breach, but doesn't seem like it fits in any other style deck. Yeah, it's not a generally super great card, a Chromatic Star Sphere. Star is better than Sphere for the most part, unless you're playing as Lantern. Synchronized capsule with Saga. Saga doesn't grab capsules, so doesn't work. What about Shadow Spear? Well, you tell me. What about Shadow Spear? What about Shadow Spear? Helps push through? Well, I agree. That is true. Helps gain life. More importantly. Any chance you will revisit the decks with amassing game objects, academy manufacture the whole engine, etc.? I'm not saying never, but not really soon. They were not very pog, unfortunately. A bit too free mana for no immediate impact. Hard to put together into a sensible deck. The company decks were the ones that I liked the most, I think, but even in those decks, there was some trouble with the fact that company didn't fetch creatures with like immediate impact. Canister, how is only farms getting cancelled going to affect your income? I did not have any subscriptions in there, so it's not going to increase my income. Void Mirror is working on BTL decks, Chalice now, but do you think Void Mirror is sideboardable against Mirror, against BTL decks? So I'm not so sure. I was playing Lurus Jan new, but without Urza's Saga. I won against BTL because of Void Mirror, okay. Doesn't even kill BTL if they have like if they search for verdict. Still can search for verdict. Right, bets incoming. Oh, Lurus. Wow, my opponent's the definition of what I call a nerd. I seen that 10 days ago is a tempo, okay. I mean, obviously they can be TF for like other relevant stuff. I don't know why I bubbled myself. Actually. This is control. Like Mayor's Charm. Okay, pay out last round. Well, there's a new prediction, so I think I already did. They can destroy me here with Tefari. No distraction with Tefari, via Tefari. I drew all my 1-drops. In a weird. May just draw 2, yeah. Yeah, she can still get bubble. One bubble left in the deck though. Sad jump. Could I please reshuffle my hand and draw a new one? The all-powerful Tark Typhoon. Is that a card trading for a third of my card? Very nice. Kurwa. Johnny boy. 4 mana, what's that? Mind Sculptor? Factor Fictoids? Hmm. Eh. I don't know, chat. I have no idea, but that's... They want lands, right? They do. We've put the land in the 2 pile, maybe, yeah. like, how would you split it exactly then? 'Cause I don't know. Not your job to split anything. Well, it is my job indeed, yeah. One Lenteferi versus the other three. Lenteferi. I'll take 3 spells then. Just Solitude, Cryptic. Push me to the limit. 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 And push me to the limit. Push me to the limit. To the limit. No, no steel. No steel, monkey. Yeah. The Saga. Push me to the limit. Limit! Push me to the limit. I'm gonna lose the colonnade. It's possible, but they also have Solitude, so I'm gonna lose the Solitude first. Supreme Verdict is a card I would like to steal a lot. But first, I'm going to push my opponent to the limit. So I still have Lurus. No. I just say 6/6. Lol. Wasn't Ragavan after the legendary rule instead of Bolt Ragavan? No. That's my point, it's Ragavan. Can the legend rule your opponent's Ragavan? Rule. SAS checks controller. No owner. The owner doesn't matter in general Magic. It's just that the owner gets the cards at the end of the game back. Did I play Fallout 3? I did not know. Is there the verdict still? I know the verdicts, yeah. Maybe I should get a bubble. I know. Might be valuable to kill the colonnade. Oi, 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 oi. What do we draw at this point? Well, we die, but Afrilari very atrocious. Quite atrocious. Dambidi, scary Tefari, but even Tefari is of no help now. That's what I'm gonna do, bounce Solitude. Where's Ravine? I'm not playing Ravine in my deck. Because you can draw maybe Saga next draw step. Counter spell. Near my butt. We was happy? She's saying we was happy, chat? It was only close, yeah. Impressive control decks. Is someone named V like in the... I know, I hear we was happy, which... That sound like English. Minus one hit, no, 61 cards. 61 card special. Alright, GG, I won. Near my bar. Bring Throne, he can handle this champ. I don't play Throne. I like Linkin Park. Linkin Park is very pog. Chad, I skipped the song already. Well, it's probably just not available in Poland, so you cannot request it anymore as. Unfortunately, it's just not gonna play. Ra versus Tarmogoyf. A 1-2 creature. Opponents counter spells a squire. Well, one of us is cringe here, but I don't know who's that. When spread their seas. What do vegans eat for breakfast? Sorry, this isn't a joke. Actually looking for advice. Hummus. I play the violin. I don't. Fuel. Oh yeah, they eat fuel. They need the critic to answer the Ren. Potentially. Fuck, they grabbed 4 cards. They have a Ren answer. It is freelance. Okay. Spending any goal sets only 4 off. Yeah, it is. Tim tiririm pim pim tim tim tiririm pim 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 piririm pim pim tim tim tiririm pim pim tim tiririm pirim pim pirim. Another one? No, my Renskis and Sixskis, no. You can't just answer them like that, no. Now the they've shut down their last safari. Last safari? How? What? They probably play more than safaris. Shut down. Shut this museum down. Shut it down, boys. Shut this museum down. Nice Ragavan Steel. It's not really nice. Doesn't do anything for me. That Ragavan hit? Chad, it's not even a good hit. What are you talking about? Exiling random card from my opponent's deck. Oh, but football's not gonna draw it now. Sure. Surely not. Cast Verde. They couldn't even cast Verde. They didn't have the mana. Nice move, opponent. Just imagine you mill their Verde, but better isn't it amazing? No, it's not amazing. It doesn't do anything to mill. Like, it's just a wrong mindset because it's like milling is exiling a random card from my opponent's library. It does, you know, exiling a verdict. It does exile the. Does reduce the amount of verdicts that they have, but it doesn't like the fact that they mill the verdict of the top doesn't really. Like, imagine that Dragonman pulled cards from the bottom, it would be literally the same. No. So around this deck because of Buffo and Gabe, maybe. Sparky, to empty cherry, huh? What Sparky? Ooh. What is Veil of Summer? I don't know. On vacation. Hmm. I play 2 1-drops, my opponent steals one next turn. No, they have 2 planes in their hand. What? Don't you dare play Shamana. Okay, well. I can... dash Agman and play DRC. But then I would probably have played Ragavan and DRC. We had 2 planes. Did I read it correctly? I guess. Wow, what a fuck sack. A luck sack. Oops. DK, 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 DK. DK, 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 DK. game kinda medium. Qualifiers and new electrolytes. Teroid 2 is like your favorite hobby, just typing the things that are obviously not true. I guess your hobby, right? Like spewing bullshit. Best hobby. That's a decent hobby. Yeah, playing Scarlet, that's true. I don't know what my opponent does with this, but sure. Oh, tap draw, okay. It isn't fun. Donkey Kong. The EOT verdict. Oh, we're gonna fix our factions. Ah. Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't get them together. It seems like this even worse. Like this at least consumes the entire turn of mana, so it's not all that good to have two of them. Do I will get crushed by current modern? Okay. Yeah, so why is it banned? You're gonna hardcast Shark? I assure you they won't. What breach deck were you playing? Greasy decks like opponents is why playing Magic sucks sometimes, okay? Greasy decks. No kurwa, jakieś spele bym dobrał, czy coś. Nie, tylko lędy, więcej lądy. The mold, probably. Okay, opponent, you won. I got tilted by drawing a land. It isn't fun. So free ones. Any doubters in the chat who guessed right? Let's play a league with this. With the slight improvements, let's say. DK, 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 DK. DK, let's upload this version of the deck. Red Saga Giant AA. Has no grace, has no grace. This skunk has a funny face. Has no funnies, has no place. His no skunk is funny face. I see that you tested the Grixis Reanimator of Indomitable Creativity with Archon of Cruelty. What's your verdict about the deck? I'll be pleased to hear your thoughts if you do it. It seemed to be a fine deck, pretty funny deck. Also, potentially pretty decent, but I'm not super sure about its decency and indecency. Despite that 30 trophies, Christ. I'll catch them both, Copium. Especially with hands like this, yeah. Ban of Bandak should be banned, okay. Get other Fuzzies. No streamer? Well, I'm here. Whenever I watch on the stream and a conversation about ban starts, I simply think WTF, then realized. Yeah. I have that feeling too. Sometimes I jump into somebody else's stream and they're like, oh yeah, Mr. Doomwig, do you think Urza Saga is gonna get banned? And then he engages with them and says, oh yeah, I absolutely think it is gonna get banned because it's super strong. Look at those Asporana decks steering up modern. And you know, for a time they did. Short-lived, fairly, but for a time they did, truly, I guess. Yeah, I got dismantled by Blue-Eyed in the end. A not very nice opponent. Ooh, ah. The song is very metal. Do you agree, Chad? It makes you want to do a headbang. This gas. Exactly. This gas. This song is very metal. There we prismatic ending, which I can cast for free. On my Lorito, which is kind of fine. Wait, did you get a haircut? Yes, is it really that outrageous to get a haircut? Seems like a kind of a normal thing. Well, the loser, my point is. Doesn't sound like a Terminate matchup. Not sure about a Thoughtseize matchup or a Bolt matchup. Maybe like Caldra? Not sure they're gonna have any big monsters. Maybe Bolt is actually better than Unholy Heat. Loca, 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 loca. Skip one song, request 15, easy choice. Yeah, maybe I should up the cost of, say, song request to 15k. Will their weapon plays Ravagan in their deck? I remember when the song request was free, good old days, yeah. You know, got to make people used to it gradually. 10k to request seems fair. That sounds like a not very gradual increase though. What's your favorite movie of all time besides Ram Ranch? Lords of the Locker Room. Loads. Stop! I exile your graveyard with Nihil Spellbomb to provide value. There. With Cling to Dust. Damn. Do they have Polish movies? They do, yeah. Some. Long time no see, Cling to Dust. Yeah. What deck can play Saga? GZ. Just call it land you can put it into most decks. It's better or worse in many. This is my last resort. Seems like both would be better in this situation. I'd like to get a Nihil Spellbomb. No breeding. Very well said. Thank you for the sub. This card is better? Question mark. No discard? Question mark. No, they save Ren. Like they have 5 lands. They're not gonna play the Caldra. They just walked straight into my trap because that loses them the game. Pretty harsh. Losing again, this was so bad. Yeah, they just concede. How can it be 2022, John, if it's only 2021? It's future, John. A week ago, somebody on Reddit was adamant about what is never playing soccer in the old school border. Yeah, I bet that Reddit person now feels extremely silly and you showed them good. By actually knowing in advance. Congrats. Also, chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamers at no cost? You can just click a button and support those streamers for free. Then gain access to multiple benefits on, for example, my channel or somebody else's channel, whatever. And it's a shame not to use that function if it's available to you if you're a Twitch, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, Prime Gaming. The announcement stream is in 2 hours. Thank you, Thakor, for utilizing your primer on me. What benefits do I receive? Free song requests, access to Discord, subscriber only sections. You gotta Discord first. It's kind of weird, Chum. They have more creatures if they have the island specifically. What announcement stream for whomst? From Twitch. From Magic. Get access to VODs and the Discord. What time is the announcement stuff in Mountain Time? LOL. It's in 2 hours. I don't know what's Mountain Time. W Tatrach? Tak samo jak w Poznaniu. It's the DN announcement. What's the DN? painful to shock, but I will, because I am not a forward. Well, Pevin tried out your Titan Reactor list and didn't like it much. Smiley face, you think it's better than the regular list? I don't have an opinion. I don't think Titan is very good right now, in general. I played 2 leagues with Persis, and in one league it was super perfect and came up every game, and I was drawing 1 copy of Persis and Grave. In other league I was drawing just 1 piece or nothing at all, and it was kind of bad. It's just 1 damage. Okay. Esper and Matter soon with Consider. Yeah, chat, consider this. Esper, yeah, Matter with Consider? What? I don't know. I mean, I don't think like an opt puts a kind of the graveyard is like super omega strong with that. It is nice that you can do that, but it's not super strong. Baron seems like a rough matchup. Wait till I draw a Tarmogoyf or an Urza Saga. It's gonna look like a not rough matchup. It's true that I have no creatures on the draw. It seems rough. And that's cool because my opponent is pondering life in my main phase and I will lose, so I just want to take a draw step to, like, I don't know, see what I draw, but I will not be winning this game, that's true. What set are those basic lands from? Secret Lair, Kaldheim. Don't you want to vertical against where the 4 of brain? I don't know. They're both stack. What needs to happen before Assassin's Trophy is good again? It never was. Ren seems bad versus them, yeah. Kinda. Doesn't do much, true. Yes, okay, so the K command. Right, let's go first. Let's have a Tarmogoyf in hand and let's win easily. Sure. They play Ragavan, so Ren is not the worst. At the Prem go, I went 3-1. How excited are you for the announcements today? I'm not sure what the announcement is going to be about, so I'm not excited because I assume it's going to be about secret lair type stuff and other things. I'm not all that excited, TBH, but I'm a little bit excited. I'm curious, rather. I should announce the next year sets. Yeah, potentially it could be that. Just more cards. But I ask MH3 when? The MH2 meta is already getting a bit stale, won't you say? We need to refresh Modern again. We need for our 0 and 1 mana cards to become even cheaper. One step cheaper. Wait. If things cost 0, how do we make them cheaper? think they play... Well, I've seen Goblin Gates, so maybe they don't play Ragavans. You can play Lotus Cobra and Ashaya, so the wood. Then all of your cards will give you 1 mana, so you will have that, and it will be based. And it will be based. Kind of sounds like the Bible. God created the world in 7 days, and it was based. Removal is kind of bad with side alone. Disgusting hand, you're disgusting. Play it now because I want to dig for a removal for Eidolon, which is gonna be really nice. Very clear his lands. I didn't know. I had look. Oftentimes I don't look with the bubble. You know, what if I put needed land, right? Should I just not attack? Yes, I could have just played a creature and played another creature. For channelers. I'd like to try a spell that makes my channelers into free freeze. Something based. Clear 2 lands. Well, Wolf my opponent needs the lands, chat. They actually don't. No do kurwy, jakiś spell. Maybe from my opponent's deck. Okay, Blinding Helix, something. Hooded Foothills, my ass, kurde, no. So bad. Yeah, 4 damage. Sure. Genius. Oh yeah, Skullcrack, yeah, sure, genius. What if I put Nisalas though, chat? Shardwell, I think they were not playing a Ragavan in their deck, they were just playing stupid burn. Alright, let's make a poll. Drop or continue? Drop. Continue. Vote. Yeah, I probably should not play Ragavan TPH with them, having Glad on play on top. We'll play same deck if you drop. Yeah, I'm not done with Giant yet. PCB has 31, Saga has 30. Better hurry up. Principe. And what's the results of the poll? 71% drop. Damn. I thought chat knows the value of a Magic Online ticket. Well, I see 68%. Yes, that is why the events are not firing and you have 800 viewers. Well, events are firing on modern. In modern. But I guess, you know, not getting a trophy, that's just like such a blow to any kind of motivation for playing that one could have. There is no trophy online. It's just worthless. To get a trophy, seeing to cosplay as a trophy. Kappa. What does that even mean? Sounds like a weird jump. My hand is kind of weird jump, but actually, it's a fine hand. As Reed Duke says, always discard the Snapcaster. But I could take the engineered explosives in TBH, given that I have the Saga. I meet Lewandowski before in Poland. I never meet Lewandowski in person. Nor am I a person that has any interest in sports ball, so I probably never will, or like I will never really try to work towards that goal. As Duke once told me, "Who are you and how did you enter my home?" Funny. But I assume it's like only a joke and he didn't actually break and enter into his premises. Played Forest, so the next units get sacked. We play this and this on top, and I hold the unholy hit despite using the Saga. Chad is obsessed by the fact you share nationality with a good football player. Yeah. I wish Grant would invade my private space. I'll try asking, maybe he'd be interested in that. I can get the Nihil Novi. No, I didn't crack because I have 6. Minor, but sad. Shouldn't have a 6, obviously. Are they gonna have Snapcaster K command? But I guess they would have had that anyways. As Duke says, never F6. You can know for sure if he said that. I will strategically forego 1 damage to not expose myself to another K command. Is the problem still going? No, I went 3-1. How many QPs do we have already? Why do I have 93 QPs already? What? I didn't play anything. Weird jump. Canister, which major Hollywood actor would you choose to play you in a biopic? Nicolas Cage. Is Little Spell worth more than a construct now? Well, it's Costs 7 mana. Is it major? Yeah. I know. Explosives. Broken. So bad we really have the bot overtaking of the construct? No, the Lurus makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Notice how I tapped, just to be sure that I can't have an holy hit left. Six, seven, still dies to drown the lock. That feeling when I was sure that there was a Mishra's Bubble in my graveyard because the game has been going on for 8 turns, so how could it not be there? Yeah. Oh. Whoops. I just assume it's gonna be there. Damn. Well. Nice Lurus, thanks. You've got a nice Lurus too. Maybe we should have our Luruses together sometime. Maybe some oil. Yeah. Spunk Master Cage. Mage. Wow, what a gamer. Well, I discard your Colonel's command. What now, huh? Don't worry. Play snappy. Fair. Not replaying Goif. Not waiting with the Lurus to replay Goif. Worst decision of my life. I still didn't crack the bubble this turn. This game, the Naya spell bomb. It didn't really matter though so far. Blue, do they have more snapcasters? That would be outrageous. Weź kurwa te snapcastery, tylko w kółko i snapcastery. Snapcaster, kolega z komand, zabije. Snapcaster, kolega z komand, zabije. I'll show you zabije next game. How did the plan finish? I went 3-1. Also, chat, check out the sponsor of this stream, Huel, a fully nutritional meal in the form of a liquid. You add 2 scoops of the powder, mix it with an ounce of water. I have no idea how much is an ounce, but I'm guessing. And you shake it, and then you can drink it, and then it's like all the nutritions, and you can like technically eat it and live off of it even. And it costs as little as 2.20, I think, euros per single meal if you buy a humongous bag of that. And it is a sponsor of the stream, and they pay me to promote it. So check out the website for more info about that. One Oz is 30 milliliters. Is 1 Oz an ounce? Do you think at 5 o'clock Banragavan? I don't know, do I? So maybe 1 ounce. It's gonna be like half a liter then. Kind of weird jump, but we should take the discard spell here, but it seems like the removal spell is better, but the hand's gonna be entirely new soon. Shouldn't have taken a discard spell when I have no spells to discard. Okay, I need a Ren into Saga immediately. Or Saga into Ren, I guess. Or Saga into Saga. Saga. So many lands every game. Not every game. Some games I do flood, some games I do not. We can cut a land for a super powerful spell in this deck. And we already played the 4 sagas, so I doubt. Ren and 6 is a good draw, I believe, kind of. Kinda, I mean, not really. Why do I need those lands for, right? Anyways, it's gonna get drowned in Deloc. Oh yeah. 5 says looting from the top, please. It's abandoned modern. I can try it. Those 2 cards in their hands. Or does this all the expensive deck cards deck perform? Well, every card is expensive now. Like any deck is all expensive cards. It's a weak argument nowadays. It doesn't seem good against Grixis. Doesn't seem like Grixis is a Gucci matchup. It's the most played by streamers deck at the moment, yeah. What year was the best for modern meta? I don't know. I don't have a good serious answer, and I only came up with. I was trying to come up with something snarky, but I couldn't. Alright, let's draw something. Okay. Nice. Cancer, why did you scope when you have Lurus in hand? That's because I knew my opponent is holding an Inquisition for my Lurus, therefore I got tilted. 3 Spore versus Grixis. Grixis sucks. More K commands, more card advantages, and answers to everything, so I don't know how you would ever win. Well, the answer is simple, by drawing better, but Grixis. That seems kinda rough. I know this is probably impossible to answer, but I'm buying back into Paper Modern and I want to make a deck that shares cards across multiple good decks. What would be the best choice? Well, buy Ragavans and DRCs. If you find a way to add lock and iteration, keep G and ... you got a best deck. Oh yeah, iteration around the lock. Use a Saga. It will require 4 chromatic stars. You know what would help with such a deck? I guess not really, because it's kind of bad. You can't play Astrolabe with the Saga, but I guess. Maybe you can play Prophetic Prisms times 4. That seems like a modern card, right? Saga these nuts. Well said. I'll take a bathroom break. In the meantime, you can stare at the screen on which nothing is happening, which will be very welcome. I'll be back in a few minutes. It's $220, not the euros. Shucks. Gold Greek Saga, Cat Guy, Vren, DK, for the duration snap, fix mana base, obtain wealth and fortunate. But then your Saga actually doesn't pay for anything, so it sucks. You don't have rent for the Saga justification. So I don't believe then, like, you're probably better off playing Grixis. Hello guys, is empty cheering it down? Maybe. How am I supposed to know? I wanted to open Magic stream on the other window when it starts. There's no broadcast yet, so obviously an hour. Great Leaping Cowboy, sounder a point on Lurus. Please make sure to use this card phrase often. I'll be inviting later today. And if you play or Murktide best deck, okay. It felt quite good. Probably behind Grixis too, right? UURR. The dress down answers to constructs felt real nice in this deck, and like there's technology that was not really available the first time around, and it's also answers Sanctifier. Okay, the showcase stream is probably, like, I guess this time last year was when they announced the new sets coming, roughly, for like the entirety of the next year. Although they did call it like I don't know, it wasn't called like Magic 2021 Showcase, which kind of weird name. DD is Krine with Murktide. Why is it Krine? I'm not so sure about it being Krine. You know, just don't play your dragon the same turn you play your dress down. It's not like you can really do it anyways. I was afraid that was Lane of the Void, but it's the year where they announce they fix organized play and everything's gonna be fixed. Paper Magic is back in a big way. Kappa. Okay, by why Kappa? This is for sure gonna happen, right? It was some kind of a combo of Leyline of Abundance and Devoted Druids. I don't remember what it exactly did. Is this a company? Monka S. Weird champ, but take it both. Not really looking for a land. Sure. Why not? And bottom Exila. This is not a company, it's just an F6, nothing. Straight from the Real, yeah, that was the deck I was thinking about. 6 mana. Okay. Sure, bro. Bend over and Boring Clicks, Monsters Rider. Problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8. They activate Leyline, they put 2 counters on it, 9, and I die. No dash. Why would I dash? How did John Saga go? Fine. I guess I have to play the creatures. Charm your noble. Well, that puts me dead to a land. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could charm nobles, but then, I guess they still are free to do stuff. But I don't know if Steel Noble is better than this. I'm convinced. Well, Witness for a fetch is kinda unimpressive here, but fuck. Ja pierdolę. O kurwa. Had I stolen the noble, what would have happened? You wouldn't have played it right. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's not mono green Stompy, it's mono green Leyline things. Of Dresden? I think so. But I want counter spells too. I don't really think I want to sideboard. I don't think I like explosives and I like the dress down instead. I have 1 dress down. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Okay, let's play removal. Find removal with the serum vision. Deep, 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 deep. Up and down, up and down, up and down. 5 mana. I am scared. Mulligan to 6, I have 3 cards currently. Nice. Can you have opponent's list? Well, take notes. Wob, 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 wob. Maybe the upgrade will be better than the dress, so I'm not sure. Just one request, Remy Ramsung, thanks. Begging is forbidden. The songs cost points to request for a reason. It's not for just my own amusement that they cost points. No, Leyline kinda sus. It's kind of a cringing goose. Kinda wanted my plan to trade. Chroma's Memorial. Okay, okay. Fair. It is a card. Khan's Bastion. On lands. I said lands. And bottom Xyla. Kill the ooze because it's gonna be hard to kill, but I hope they won't just play something 3 for 5. Unfortunately, it seems like they do. This all shakes. Yeah, pure dollar. That's rough. Is Nissa put 3 candles on? Alright, I need the heat now. Well, I could just heat the cards. You know, it's like not all that difficult. Granted, I would need to have such heat first, which is a problem, I guess. Yeah, I'll die. So bullet the bird. I don't know, maybe hard to say. It was kind of speculative. Yeah, now I can't even draw heat, so it's a bit of a problem. Dress down is, let's say, shining. I tried the Lotus Breach deck Kaneki. Yes, I did. Worst deck I tried in months. What happens when I dress down? What happens to those elementals? Do they die? I know they don't die because they have free counters. Let's see. Yeah, just free freeze. Nothing happens. Well, they don't tap for mana anymore, right? They lose their forestness. Alright, this how Shakes the World is actually pretty powerful in Modern 2. Once it resolves. I'm not gonna continue League after a loss like this. Insane. Telling cat hot in your heels. Yeah. I'm not worried. Something happened. We lost. Yeah. Well, the one when I lost was when Nissa, who shakes the world, took my world, and then my world has been shaken, and then that was it. No more, nothing. Is it Lavinia Hammer? Seems like. A true FNM game will play Sunforge Mystique? Well, dead wrong you were, I guess. Funny enough, at FNM at my LGS, the most played deck is Ouvre Stoneblade. Yeah, it's actually insanely funny. No to kurwy, main deck? People are insane, chat. Main deck? And like blue cards too? Stop it. It's fine. We're winning still. We are winning still, right? There is no way they will play Lurus next turn NL. Instead of Lurus, it's gonna be you lose. Right? Sanctifier main deck. I need to draw another one. I'll attack because I need to draw a counter spell for the Lurus. For things to be good. Oh, actually did. Sanctifier main deck. That's actually really funny. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Sure, play more main deck Sanctifier on Vex. That's gonna be like very poke together, right? Dum pum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dum. Don't you bother your to delve later? Because exile because of Sanctifier main deck. If your bottom does not add Mug Hunter on Murktide now. Murktide Regent. Whenever an instant or sorcery card leaves your graveyard, put a counter on the Regent. If a red spell would be put into a graveyard, exiled instead, so it never gets into my graveyard. It just gets exiled instead, so it never hits the graveyard from which it would leave the graveyard and grow. The ATB would work, yeah, but well, it's already on the battlefield. Hammer is gonna beat me anyway, so like if they have anything past Lurus, whatever. Okay, well, somehow the Sanctifier is actually still lost, which is impressive in itself. You had lethal if you counter the Sanctifier. What? I mean, I killed my opponent, so I had lethal anyways, but what do you mean? I had 6 damage versus my opponent last turn, and I was dying to their Lurus into Hammer. They had that. I know what Return does. That's why I'm playing it. Either Moons or Charms. Let's decide. With the Dreadstones, I don't think I need the Moons. Although they're playing blue, which kind of wants me to play those, but... How did Dreadstone perform Ide in the sideboard? Well... Chalice question mark. Did you count how many 1-drops are there in my deck? The Chalice is there to put it on 0 against Cascade decks. It's not there to be played for 1. It's way too bad to do it because you host yourself then, and that's not good. Sure, but you win anyway with Chalice? No. No? How do I just win, like, for Chalice? I play spells that cost, you know, different amounts. Alright, chat, we've got a gamer. Yeah, should get a second bubble in my hand. What's that blue splash for? Nobody knows. There was a deck in the top 8, I think, of a Sunday Challenge that had Lavinia as a splashed card. But it's certainly a Sanctifier on deck type splash too. The dress downs for constructs, Sanctifier on Vex. I don't think I want to try Channeler much. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Dresden is such an interesting card with many intricacies. I don't know, it's like pretty simple. No text and creatures. Although it is weird because we didn't get an effect like that much before. Oh. Psychosocial. 20 minutes to the stream, so we can play one more match. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Then one monkey gun. Very nice opening. Hammer is no more good. Yeah, Dresden is pretty potent against Hammer. I love the other like Lurus decks, or well, out of this, which is not a Lurus deck, but yeah. So I don't know. Hammer seems like it kind of got solved. Belcher. Nice Belcher deck. Okay, chat, we won. Didn't take much to win, but we did. I'm lacking a creature in my graveyard. Or an artifact. Got a Palagad recovery. Very nice. Funny because I will always get a spell Uraga when I cannot get a land. But somehow I still got the lands that I were effectively like lands. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Interesting, bro. Does Charles do anything against them? Because it stops back to the Titan, which kinda does. Zero. They can't get a creature then? They haven't had a time comboing. This is like Chalice or Fluster Storms for the pacts. Sorry, Fluster Storms. Say weird chum. What time is prelim? It's already over. Probably a bad hand, so I'll keep. The question is, what time is the funky stream? It's in 14 minutes, chat. Specimen is in 40 and in 14. Question mark, yeah. In 14. I assume I'll counter target spell because they have a perfectly stacked deck, then it's gonna be kinda harder. Chad, what do you think RTOs at the super stream is gonna be extremely disappointing? I think decent odds. You have Well of Summer? Alright, Abrade, let's go. We have a few looks at Abrades. What would disappoint you? You know what to expect. Yes, but I can still be disappointed easily. Should I Serum Vision first? Serum is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 looks. But then I need to hit a land of the iteration too. But plus 4 looks for the upgrade sounds base. Ah, brade. Ah, brade. Fuck. I would go for the Ren and 6 style. We can still hit. No, I can still hit. We have pact, 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 pact. We have 4 pacts. Well. 2 Vales. 4 pacts, 2 Vales. No moon. Pyromancer Ascension. Wow. What? So that's a card. Lightning Bolt times a few. Set the chalice for pacts, I guess, too, actually. This is not based. Pact triggers in the upkeep. Yeah, I think that the most is damage free next year. Yeah, you got the pact. We could kill ourselves. Yeah, they can belcher you in the upkeep with the pact trigger on the stack. It's their trick. Escape MH2 and go direct to MH4. Actually, MH3 is bumging. What? What does it mean that MH3 is bumging? Opponent plays lands, ritual, iron crack, belcher, kill me. No, no, I was only joking. Don't do that. No, no, no. No. Chat, I think I am dead. Unless they don't kill me. Somehow. Wrong land. Whatever. Keep the counter spell for a ritual. Do you have an untapped land? They do. Oh! This is me. I mean, not yet. Oh, Chor Belcher, how is it possible? Wait, it's actually not the video. That's not even the official. That's something else. Well, that was fitting too. The stream is gonna be starting in a few minutes, seems like. So you can be staring at it at the screen now. Is your internet still on with this explosion? Yeah, that's a good question. Why are you watching it? They're going to show some stuff about Magic the Gathering soon. Playing Arctic Phone of China in these 5 minutes. They played. Oh, I thought it was the one where you draw. That's the name of the drawing thing. The Serverless Masters, yeah, odds are high. Expect the remastered set. What if there is going to be a new format? Like Pioneer, but instead of starting with RTR, it's going to start with the Shadows over Innistrad. Very cool, right? Very cool. Canister would just spend 3 minutes in the cage with Spider-Man for free. $1,000. Would Spider-Man be hostile towards me or not? Taneki, have you played Minesweeper? Yes. Pioneer, but it starts on 8th edition and they don't ban fetch lands would be pretty sick. That would be modern. Yeah, Spider-Man's so sick, but he doesn't kill us. What does he do? What does he do for those 3,000 bucks? But stuff mostly. Right, 50 seconds, chat. 45 seconds. 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 7, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action time. Is it loud enough? Kind of cringing. Oh, thanks for info, guys. I didn't notice the last 4 sets. Okay. Secret letters. One more what? I thought it's open somewhere else, but I think it was actually planned. Production quality? No, they meant that they're actually going to release the Netflix series. Sure. Chat, since pre-releases are official, R&D cards actually released by then? Very curious. Love with no change, very new. So far. Wait, 3 live totals? Was that a bug? Joining us, Ajani Goldman. Did you read the email name? I did not. Promo Wormcoil Engine sounds like leftovers from new Phyrexia pre-release. Not even new art. Oh, actually, it is new art, I guess. Kinda. For the Coco. Well, it's a Coco from Arena. They did Nexus in paper, so. I need to play at Gachi store to have it on your promo. Funny. What up? Mm. Someone make a Ram Rancho GS Pepe. Yeah. Yeah, then you would have a Wormcoil engine from Ram Ranch. Two initial equals 2 Emrakul. Very well said. Very well guessed, rather. Is Aronigachifying a thing? Pray not. November 19th. This vampire cags will be held accountable for spreading this misinformation. Sorry, his vampire cags. That was funny. Funny acting. Interesting. Hugo. Hugo. Even they don't really look excited. My favorite was when there was an MH2 preview stream. And they were talking about the cards and they were very like unexcited, very, very bored, very, just going through their genre. It seemed like they hated it. And then somebody from the guys brought up some like rugby game, and for a few seconds they were super excited when they talked about that, but then they went back to cards and they were again, oh yeah, Modern Horizons. That's pretty cool. How likely do you think that they will be talking about the failed MTG RPG? I mean, what's there to talk? It launched, it died. That's it. Buka. I need to feed my cats. Are they going to show anything? Buy a new challenger decks. Right on time. Interesting. Right on time. Interesting. I wonder how real those decks are. They're typically like kinda close to real, but not fully. Hmm. Alright, comics. I'll go feed my cats. Zaraz. Issue 5 already? Old news. Never heard of it. Out of time super drop. Miss a drop, it's gone. Oh yeah. Favorite marketing. FOMO. Bullying. Wait, is Baldur's Gate D&D? This is a set? Commander set? Sure. I feel neglected and ignored. Designing products for the most popular formats, Resident Sleeper. They're not popular here. So bitch. Oh. Oh wow. Multi-headed creatures? Back half 2020. With stable masters. We already had double masters before Cancer, yeah, but I don't remember exactly. It's just reprints, right? Hmm. It's actually Maro. Fucking Maro. Zero competitive mentions the stream. No. Store championships. Is it a real set or an unset? Because I didn't hear that. Unset. Shocklands. Oh shit. I'm going to have competition for my Shocklands mod only promos. Are going to be silver board and paper? Lands probably aren't. I mean, actually lands are not going to be. Oh, I thought they were announcing that reserved list is gone. Ah, limited edition. FOMO. I get so much pussy with a limited edition Black Lotus share them. Probably. Artist series. Math is for blockers. Oh, and it's like it's called Math is for blockers and it's 5 cards a day. Wow. Do you have an agent canister? Can I speak to him? I have no agents. Where's that copy pasta? Oh, hey, there it is. Space Marines are 1000 LBS killing machines that run at 60 mph and can fight for weeks without sleeping. They can pick up tanks with their bare hands and throw them off cliffs. Their magic card? Probably 2-3 or something. Okay, but that has been announced already, right? That there is a Lords of the Ring and Warhammer 40k Commander decks. Like, wasn't that announced a year ago? Gachi crossover when? Probably soon. We know it was Commander. I did have that information before. I don't know where from. Yeah, where's the card? Is it a standard set or not? They say it's a full booster release. I assume a standard set, but... Gandalf unplayable. Johnstar already prophesizing. Modern legal but not standard. Gandalf Horizons chat. Gandalf will check Ragavan next year. What? Give me some Fortnite playable cards. Please. Something good. Some, I don't know, Ragavan, Fortnite, Monkey Suit. Come on. No cards. Street Fighter drop. That looks odd. Is that the artwork of the card? She has 4 legs. Pog, 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 pog. Exactly. Why does she have 4 legs? It's to capture motion because she kicks really... It's actually funny. That is actually funny. Already sold out? Is that actually true? Kami looks so funny still to me. Lord of the Rings Modern Legal, actual Gandalf incoming, yes. Actual Gandalf will check Ragavan. Fun gag. Wow, a triangle. Very snarky, but also true. Chat, the Pro Tour is coming back. It actually is coming back. Right. So what's that pin for? Chat, does anyone in here buy secret letters? I asked that question once via poll and the results were actually that people do. Magic the Gathering is the gym of life. Well said. Actually coming out. I've heard of it. Was it a leak? That's actually really cool, I think. Also a departure from like the typical Magic the Gathering, right? It's like medieval at best. Although I mean like there's like Merodines with robots, etc. Still find weird they say to hard kill Kamiga's identity and make a new set. I think it's cool that it is built on like I don't know, I think it's pretty cool to see, like I said, a place change over a long period of time like this. Looks cool, but wait for Celsius said mana 8, 7, 8 mana 2 2. Gangster movie. No, cioè, it's not Ravnica, it's Godfather. Thank you for the resub. They say there will be new triumphs. I don't know, but I think they said they are free color, which then would imply the triumphs, hopefully. $30. Chat, we're getting old. I'm skeptical. How does 50s crime film world feel magic? Well, Hearthstone release means Streets of Kazakhstan, no trouble. So, it'll be fine. Misguided. So we get Dominaria United, followed up by flashback to thousands of years ago in the lore. Kinda weird jump. I've read the book. Urza Wes. Fair. Did they say when Gandalf comes out? Not yet. Gandalf 2023 was said. 2023? That's... could be all dead by then. Interesting. New Capenna. Coming of a Neon Dynasty. Dominator United, the Brothers War. Okay. No master sets, there's double masters. 2. Edgy cyberpunk music plus Teletubby Iceberg. True. Just to print GTA, there probably will be some. GTA from the future. Lightsaber GTA. Ah, dear Chad, remember that there is a fucking Fortnite secret lair. Hopefully with crucial cards for modern, super playable cards. Mm. The main character seems pretty tough to pull off. Gideon and Jace playing Suckers of the locker room. Funny. Geiger Chat chin? Yeah, it kinda looks like the Geiger Chat from the memes. Does that mean that he said that he's playing him? Does that mean that he just voices him? Back half of 2022. Oh, a year from now. Sure. Gandalf, 2 years from now. Okay. Kamigawa Cyberpunk, half a year from now. Okay. Chad, I'm afraid the Pro Tour is not coming back. Despite the overwhelming conviction that that is what they're gonna tell us here. Did they say anything about the Pro Play? No. It's just new product. It's not like it's not about Pro Play. Can't show any cards. Everything is for a year from now. Space Marines. Oh. Interesting. After show. Oh. Starting soon. You're gonna show cards in the after show? Possibly. But it's not gonna be happening with me live. Because I'll be finishing the stream now. Thank you for joining me on this journey of watching Magic the Gathering Showcase 2021 weekly MTG after show starting soon. And no stream tomorrow because Wednesday. I'll come back Thursday. Oh yeah, I'm going to go purchase many secret lairs right now. Especially the ones had the cards that interested me, which is all of them and 4 copies, both foil and non-foil, so that I can have a full collection. And I will drink some Huel. Blake Rasmussen, Harless. Who's Harless? Harless. Not hairless. See you Thursday.